All right, I know it wasn't very long, but we had our lunch. I ate some lunch. I got some water. I watched a couple of YouTube videos. It was a very nice break. We're back. I want to keep playing, so we're going to. Jenna Gamaliel. Let's continue our journey through Hogwarts and the Wizarding World. We're in the town of Lower Hogsmeade. Lower Hogsfield. We just sold our gear. We got these cool new glasses. We don't look like a weirdo anymore. Well, we still look a little like a weirdo. I hate our hat, but we look less like a weirdo.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
I'm gonna go talk to Natty first. You guys...
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
It is
What up, homie?
good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my
You were
asking,
there? What the
why
fuck
were
do you
they
mean you were
looking for
there?
you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
Natty, you
They
better
don't
watch your
doubt
ass. We are not
the two of them
friends.
pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us.
Both
Which
of
is why
us.
I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor
How do you
has
know
it
all this
that
shit?
Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Natty,
Be on your guard.
how the fuck do you know all that? Natty, you weren't in the Three Broomsticks.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
That was weird. Oh, we like... Our momentum shifts if we aim.
They must have come this way. Think!
Dark Wizard.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh my god, we just ripped him apart. Hey, can you chill out? I want to dodge this guy's attacks.
Me down!
I'll complete the battle in time, 30 seconds. Fuck.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ashwinder Duelist. Weaknesses to certain
I'm
spells.
gonna enjoy it.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body! You're going to regret that.
Did we win?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Sorry about that, Lady Treadwell.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
I don't know what an
Ashwinders?
Ashwinder
Victor
is.
Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
I have some of that.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Hello.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
It's going pretty good. We've been playing this all day, basically. I stopped for lunch, but... I'm having a nice time with Hogwarts, you know? How are you doing?
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. Do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
You're so chatty. It's been good. It's a good game. Running around inside of Hogwarts is really cool. Like, you'll be going down the hall and, like, some little set piece will happen and, like, the ghost will just go by you saying some shit and it'll be, like, over in 2 seconds.
Young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
And it's all really good. It really feels very magical. It's really nice. It does not run well. I've got bad news on that. It runs okay, but now I have, if I show you this, it defaulted my settings to all high. And now I've reduced the rendering resolution. It defaulted to this too, but I was like, I'm going to turn that off. But, like, there's a lot of things, a lot of situations where it doesn't load. I think the texture quality fixed it mainly for me. But it's got really big frame droppy issues. It goes from, I've capped it at 60, but I was running at like 80, 100, 70 a lot. And then it would drop down to literally like 20, 15. And it was tanking my stream frames too. Since I've lowered the textures one, I did that last because I like having high textures, but since then it's pretty much been good. I think the population density affected it a lot too. In the very first thing where you get to Hogwarts and you do the Sorting Hat, the room is filled with people. And my frames in that cutscene went down to like 5. It was really bad. How you doing, Mornless? Washilly? The game's going good. It's a good game. Let's see. We are going to go talk to this guy, though. He's my character. We're pretty cool.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys?
Yeah, dude.
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
It's only Weird Champ if you make it Weird Champ, you know? I wanted to pick, I picked based off the cooler clothes and the character creation screen. My sincere hope is that since I'm playing it in the like pre-release version, that they'll do like a day one patch and like Nvidia will put out drivers. And like if those two things happen, it could fix everything, you know? They could fix all the weird stutters and shit, all the weird frame drops, like day one if, you know, new Nvidia drivers come out and they just work better. Because they haven't put out new drivers for this game yet. The last ones were like 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Dude, I'd love to go underwater.
The lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Is the Black Lake the one in the fourth movie? Where he has to dive down and see the mermaid? Is that the Black Lake? Or is that something else? How many lakes could there be, you know? What's an astrolabe? What a dumb question. Aren't you a wizard?
Ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
Hello again,
I
Mascuda.
understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds
You know
as
what,
if
Grace?
The astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I kind of thought you were full of shit, but when you said that you cross-referenced, like, the tides and shit, now I know for real that you're a big-ass smarty pants. Your family must all be geniuses. It's going good. We stopped for a little while and had some lunch. You know, we got in another fight. It's a good game, dude. I hope you like it. I'm really enjoying it.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
This is all we have to do? Listen, I don't know when her grandparents died. But somebody could have swum out to the middle of the lake and done this in the previous 50 years or whatever.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Was there an astrolabe in Psychonauts? I remember the, like, army sergeant level, and I remember the meat circus. Is one of them an astrolabe? I don't remember. Alright, Grace, I got your shit. Oh, the second game. I never played Psychonauts 2. Is Psychonauts 2 good?
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
No, I'm kind of surprised you couldn't go out and do it
Hello,
yourself,
Grace.
actually.
I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Why would I keep it? What do I care about this little piece of
I
shit?
did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
We are good at
Thank you
everything.
again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Is that a chest right there in that cart?
Revelio.
Got a new wand?
I never thought Ranrock's
Handle?
lords would go this far.
Wonder who lives here.
What up, Arn?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
What's the machine called? The Astrolabe.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry.
I'll keep an eye out, dude. I don't really know.
I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting
southwest in the
you. Wish it
ruins.
had been under better circumstances.
He said it's too dangerous to retrieve them, but listen, I gotta
After what
I gotta
Ranrock
dodge
did to the
roll
Goblin banker at Gringotts,
5 more times
I
or
shouldn't
something.
be surprised at what happened to Orn.
In order to learn Expelliarmus, I gotta dodge an attack 5 times. 10 times total, but we need to do some more. I need to get in a fight. Just a bag of money sitting by the side of the road?
Leviosa.
What's that? Oh, this is one of these things.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Alright, that seems like it was wrong. Oh, or maybe we just haven't finished.
Revelio.
Dark mongrels. Is there more of these things somewhere? Damn, there's like a lot of these wolves around now. Oh, there's one.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Nice. You gonna attack me or what? One more time, one more time.
Yes. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I'm not afraid of these wolves. Goblin camp? Let's do it. These wolves can't even cast spells, you know? What are they gonna do? Bite me? I'm a wizard. A deer?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso.
Well, that could have gone better. We did end up getting bit a couple of times.
Accio.
Let's do this real fast. Throw that on here, just in case we don't want to get spotted.
This must be it.
Let's sneak in, get a little lay of the land before we fuck this shit up.
Quiet, if you ask me.
Looks as if there's more than one.
Khan will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. Not your business.
Hello? What was that?
I feel as though you're not even trying. You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Astra, see?
You fall off or what? Why are you not attacking me?
How many of you are
Oh. Damn, what the hell? These guys are kind of fucking me up. Shit.
Away with that.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Okay. Alright, so we gotta do it late.
Red Rock will unite
Incendio!
Always on the defensive.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Revelio.
What is this thing? What is this thing? Oh, I bet, Oh, I don't know how to move these.
Levioso. Revelio.
I don't think I can do whatever this is yet. Box up there. Is that the thing I'm supposed to do? Where is his cart? This cart? I hope it wasn't that cart.
Revelio. I know a
Oh,
Merlin
over on
trial
this
when I see
door?
one.
Go on then.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Those must be part of the Merlin trial, and maybe they're just not movable because we haven't done this yet. Okay, cool.
Revelio. Accio.
We're a wizard. We know shit.
That's that. Settled.
Cool.
Levioso. Revelio.
I guess we can't go that way. Alright, that's just whatever that guy dropped. I guess it might be a potion. It might be worth grabbing. $7 gold. What's this? Little cave? Fish?
Revelio.
Are we the type of wizard who jumps into little animal dens? Well, we would be, but it doesn't appear that that's possible. We gotta like clear it.
Levioso.
I think this must be for later. This must be for later. I really like just picking the animals up and like leaving them hanging in the air for a minute. No, my spells, I can have these 4 on this bar, and they have a cooldown. So when I press 1 to bring the spider to me, or whatever this is, oh, he came to me himself. Now my Leviosa's on a cooldown, and I don't get to do it anymore.
Incendio.
Until the cooldown wears off.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
So now we don't have a energy thing, at least not yet. Oh, we do have energy for our ancient magic actually. Those 2 little blue bars on the bottom right. Those are like our instant kill buttons.
Revelio.
The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Who is Archie Bickle?
Levioso.
But yeah, we have, let's see if we get it back, actually.
Incendio.
Alright, well, we did get it back, but not in time to use it for that. But if I press X on this next set of spiders, although this looks like a much more dangerous fight.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
It'll instant kill that one over there. We just blow him right up.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ooh. Oh, he's not dead. I was like, that's a good spider death animation. The legs twisting like that. But he was still alive.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I demand more spiders. I have a challenge to complete.
Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Are you talking to me? Was that this wrapped up dude?
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
This place has seen better days. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
It's kind of cool, a little ruin.
Accio.
Gonna be able to squeeze through.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
That's interesting. There's not a crouch button.
Incendio.
We're not walking into that shit.
Levioso. Tego.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Okay, so it looked like we got attacked there. But we canceled its attack animation by pulling it towards us, and it still looked like it was attacking us. It just wasn't. Which had me a little worried, but we made it out, you know? Oh, what the fuck?
Revelio.
How do I get that?
These rocks have seen better days. Accio. Levioso.
Oh yeah, our stream's dropping frames here a little bit.
Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Accio.
Just when you look this way. Maybe. Well, now I don't even know what it was because it's not doing it anymore. Love to get Horklump juice. What spell is this?
Levioso.
That one? Okay.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Neat. Neat little cave. Alright, let's get back on track. I kind of just got distracted by those, well, one, by those goblins. Also, the suggested level for this mission was 2, and we're 13. And then I got distracted by the spiders and the wolves and everything, so...
A castle? Accio! Incendio! Shame you're so foul. Accio! Levioso!
What? Alright, let's go see Arn. I like the combat in this game, too. The combat in this game feels actually really good. I think we're going to stop collecting Moonstone until we figure out what it's for. Because I have like 40 of it now, and I don't know what I need it for yet. Gear. Did we get anything good? Both of these are better. These exactly the same? They are, interesting. I really like these a lot better than the sleeping caps and shit. Can't wear that one yet. I don't have any way to modify my clothes yet, so I'm just wearing whatever one has the highest number. Does this look the same as this one? They all kind of look the same. Interesting. Do we like gray more or green? I think we like green more.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Since I was here 20 minutes ago, I've got a bunch more clothes to sell.
I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem, bro.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Off on another adventure, are we?
All right, what do we got to do now? Let's go do this. And we will just fast travel there. You know what? Oh wait, are we fast traveling? I think we are a fast traveler.
Come now, Annabelle. It wasn't.
The heck? Wasn't I just over there?
Nice to see you, my young
Or was I up
friend.
one? This one is in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I guess we attended class.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I did.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
I'm ready.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Where is it? Damage. Disarms wands and weapons for most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage.
You seem to have the right end of the stick. Keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Still at it. You right.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
So she's a lot younger than she appears?
Time
Interesting.
itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Actually cool conversation, thank you. Alright. Let's grab whatever we finished in here. Your trait. Oh. So we get stuff from combat challenges that's actually useful. Lupus protection. All of our other things have all been cosmetics. Inventory expansion reward. Okay. Is that just automatic? That doesn't say it's a trait or whatever. All right. 24. We got 4 more slots. Awesome. Actually really cool. Oh, gosh. I think I still like this one. Only used for conjuration magic. Alright. A house elf may have a clue to the missing pages I seek. I should find out more.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I wonder if what were we just looking at? We were just looking at challenges. I wonder if one of these opens up more spell list slots for me. I mean, it's got to be that, or it's got to be these, right? Like this one, maybe? Because right now I can only have the 4 spells, but if I could swap lists, that'd be a lot... I'd feel a lot better already, because I've already got 7 spells, you know? It's changed. I think. Oh no, I was thinking of this one. I thought this one was over there. But I still don't know what it is.
Incendio!
Scrope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note, across the bridge, among the circle of rocks.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
What's the point of this?
Leviosa!
Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them.
Pumpkins? Oh, I think I know just the place. Leviosa!
Why did they go up that way? Sorry, bud.
Down to
Water's
the
edge by the broken docks.
This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
Alright. We gotta know. How'd you get your ear cut off?
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required.
Yeesh.
One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good
Coast?
luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
There's gonna be some sort of monster in here that eats toast, isn't there? Oh, shit. Alright, they're too fat to Accio. Dugbog. What in the fuck? We just turned him into a tongue, dude. All right.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Because the Kraken loves toast, man. Apollonia Black's secret grotto. Alright. Light a fire. The forest at nighttime. Go to this archway. Light a fire across the bridge. Across the bridge, light a fire. Something.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor? Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Huh. There's really nothing in here, huh? No ring for Scropey? Gonna be so disappointed. It's a weird effect on the edge of the screen.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Go do this Merlin challenge thing. If we can.
Let's see what's up your sleeve.
How much of these things do we have? How many of these things do we have? 5. it's coming. Excuse me? What in the world do you mean by that?
Protego! Accio!
Alright, this is gonna work. It's not so good at going uphill, right? But it's gonna work. We just gotta give it time.
Levioso!
Alright, I lied. It bugged out, it bounced off that thing. We'll come back. If it never works, well, then we'll just never get that shit. Feels bad. Sometimes you just get locked out, though. Sometimes we get locked out.
What are you up to now? Incendio! Levioso! Revelio.
What's this? Bad guys?
I dream of making a better world for me. One inserted. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough beef, right?
It's weird, right?
Archipelagus Totalis.
You know what? Those guys, they're pretty far away.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft or something.
Revelio.
Hey, we got something. I don't know how they work yet. What is this? Oh, we got a check mark on it, so I guess this is clear.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Yeah. I'm not doing that. We'll go get our head chopped off first.
Best decision I've made yet. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Oh.
Where you at, Dickie Daw?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Cute. I like that. He doesn't know languages. That's funny. What is this?
Incendio!
Apparently that was the correct thing to do. Demonstrate our magical prowess by smashing open these vases. Fight waves of enemies in this battle arena with the unforgivable curses of Vada Kedavra, Imperio, and Crucio, as well as the blasting curse Confrigo, in addition to their unique and devastating effects. Unforgivable curses break through all shield charms. What the fuck? I'm about to stray too far from the path. We're gonna fail our mission. It's a little late.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Okay. Alright, let's try again. Take us back to Richard Jackdaw. We'll worry about the Dark Arts Battle Arena later.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Nothing to do now but keep going. Cursed fiends. Incendio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. I don't expect to have the compromise plans unraveled by the very people who stand next.
You know what? We did just get a bunch of new clothes, didn't we? Maybe we have better gear. Did we not get a bunch of new clothes? I guess we didn't. What am I thinking of? Maybe I'm just thinking of the couple of things we got from that
For a
poacher.
thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Waterfall.
Levioso.
What the heck? They look like the things from High on Life that shit on you.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest.
Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Neat. Doesn't really make sense to call the goblins loyalists,
I
but
wonder how big this place is.
I guess that's what they call themselves. Spiders.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they climb out on me.
The second one stayed lit a lot longer.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
That is pretty
Someone didn't
cool.
want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Damn, we really keep knocking them just far enough away. Where'd the other one go? I see you up there, you little fucking rat. Oh, okay. They just scurry away.
I'm not going to touch those. None of them. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Spider fangs, we take them all. What do we got? A fairy green sorcerer hat. Green is good. Matches our uniform, you know? If we could get everything that was green, that would be tight. And it's legendary. This isn't really green though, is it? It's kind of blue. But it's also an upgrade.
could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Tego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Priceless works of art. Been inside this cave for
I'd have
1,000
thought
years.
Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Potato! Incendio! Levioso!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
Pretty neat, pretty neat. Did we go across the first one already? Oh no, that went on top of the first one, I think. A little bit of money, we like it. More spiders.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
This looks more like a side path to me.
Incendio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Incendio!
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay. Alright, alright. I'll have that. Looks like we're done. Platform's still here.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
I swear I just saw a pickup right here.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Okay, so we don't have to Accio those. They just come to us if we break them. I mean, damn, I don't know. Let's go this one first. Oh shit.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
I guess we're just going down. This looks like it was, these were both the same path and the other way was the right way to go.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio.
Shit. Oh, he's dead.
Shame you're so foul.
I gotta read my messages. I gotta read the little challenges.
can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
How did we get, like, at a certain point there, we got a whole bunch of extra damage on that guy. Alright. Oh no, wait, our challenges are gone. Alright, this is a different combat, so our challenges disappeared. I don't know if that counts. Alright, well, we didn't finish that challenge. I don't know if it tracks those at all. Probably not.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Cool. Neato. There's somebody standing there.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Oh, he was decapitated by one of the, like, suits of armor guys.
You meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio! Leviosa! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus thought to disarm you brutes.
I'm ready for the big ones. Let's do it. You just tear them up. Rip them apart. They don't stand a chance.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Interesting.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Door's open. Got it.
What is this place?
Ooh! Oh, cool.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay, makes sense.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Neat. We got to talk to, Oh, personal right. Our connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Awesome. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. The number of talents you acquire will be limited. What's the maximum, though? Huh. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact would be really good, actually. A new spell set. Oh, baby. Well, let me just get those right away. That's sick, actually. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Hmm. The Pulso. Huh. Okay, so we got a lot to get still. We're gonna take this extra long dodge. We're gonna take this. I definitely want the ones where you block. Gets you Protego, like Protego gives you magic meter shit. That one's good. I really want these two. I don't know that I care about this. I guess it could be good. We're gonna take the healing just because we like healing. These I don't feel like are necessary, really. Alright, we're gonna save some more points. I don't know how many points we get, right? But those all seem like solid purchases. Alright. We're gonna throw this and this and this on their own. Yeah, I guess that's good for now.
Lumos.
Okay, and we can swap. Nice. That was a good mission. I guess we fought a lot of spiders.
And the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because the map chamber leads us to something else, and the book is the map all mixed up or something.
Revelio.
Oh, it's one of these.
Incendio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
What was that?
Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Unidentified face item. Excuse me? Such a thing exists? How do we identify? Take this to the room of requirement. Well, it's full up again.
To learn the Pulso, the Banishing Charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Brilliant. Revelio.
Racco dormiens nunquam titulandas. Lead us. Feels good. Feels good. We're getting more and more.
Revelio.
Nothing here. Werewolf Saga Tapestries. This set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. Lady Kid. They go out for a ride. They're hunting, I guess. There's a dog and they have spears. They get the stag. A wolf comes up. He's sewing a blanket. I don't understand this. Wait. What the fuck happened in the middle?
Incendio.
It seemed like the story was like going really slow, right? They live, they hunt, they hunt, they hunt. That's all they're doing. And then I guess they're a family. Their family? I'm not really clear on what these last two are.
Revelio.
But that's okay.
That's it.
What's the point of you? What are you hiding from me?
Expelliarmus!
Oh.
Lumos.
Near a statue of a sphinx? I don't recall seeing a statue of a sphinx.
Revelio.
This is gonna get us content banned on YouTube. Content ID gonna get us on that one. I guess let's go out here. Well, what's down this way? Is this the way we came? There's definitely not a Sphinx statue here.
Revelio.
Definitely a butterfly there. Can I get through on this side? No. Can we get through on the outside?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Don't seem like it.
Revelio.
Is this Professor Weasley's room? Partially transfigured teacup. I'm not seeing it. It's invisible.
It warms my heart to see your interest in mythology, dare I say, blossom.
Okay, we can't talk. Got it. Okay, what do we got for quests still? Flying class. Professor Sharp's assignment. Maxima and Edoras potions and use them simultaneously. Acquire and use a focus potion. Cast Lumos on a bridge. That might be Hogsmeade. It might be Upper Hogsfield. I haven't been there yet. Let us... The forest is kind of in between Hogsmeade and this, so... That wouldn't be the worst spot to go. I wonder if it's right here. There's not really a forest here. Oh, we should go and sell our equipment before we go solve the treasure map to get some more, you know?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I was thinking about it, but I just changed my mind.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Okay. We're in the right spot. Let's go... here. Where do we go? I guess we go to Tomes and Scrolls. He's the one who sold, like, the spellcraft stuff, right? I don't know how exactly the tables work.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
If we have to go to, like, the frickin'... Donkos. No, I want... this way? Alright, let's make sure we have the equipment we want equipped first. We did just get a better scarf. Okay. Other than these ones that we haven't unidentified, or we haven't identified, I think these are pretty good. I think we're doing all right on equipment.
When I'd see you again.
I'm back.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Let's sell all this junk. Maybe we should go grab those potions. Stone's essential in conjuration spellcrafts. I'm not really sure how we get access to this yet. We haven't...
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
We haven't used the other spellcrafts, I don't think. Do they show up anywhere in here? I don't think they do. I don't think we have a way to look at what our other spellcrafts actually are, you know? We can go get the potion recipes, though. Where's the potion shop? Somebody down there wants our help. Is this the potion shop?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it
I've never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut.
Where the fuck is the potion shop?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
In fact, I want to buy all 3 of these.
A wise decision. Thank you. Hope to see you again.
And then in order to craft them, I need 1 fluxweed stem, 1 shrivel fig fruit, stench of the dead, 1 troll bogey. We already have 1 of those.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Bro, you don't have any shrivel fig fruit? What use are you? What one was that for?
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Fluxweed stem. Wait, what did we just buy? Oh, we bought. Do need a fluxweed stem.
What can I do for you today?
Which he also doesn't have. You don't have either of those things, dude? Damn.
I hope to see you again.
Alright, what do we get out of this Depulso? Focus, Maxima, and Edurus. Edurus. We do already have an Edurus, so we only need a Focus and a Maxima. So we only need a Focus. We can make a shitload of Maximas.
What can I do for you today?
Which means we need to buy a Focus.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And then we'll go craft the other one, but we're gonna go finish this map first. Which is on the world map, and we go back to the Forbidden Forest. Did we click the right one? I think we did. Oh, no, we didn't.
Levioso.
My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Levioso. Treasure
candles,
must be
cool.
nearby. I suppose the picnic and treasure hunting suits me.
Neat. All right. Let's go to potions.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Alright. Our thing just says drink these, right? Acquire and use. Acquire Maxima and Edurus and use them simultaneously. Those only last 20 seconds.
Potato. Excellent.
Alright, I'm potioned out the ass, bro. I'll be right back. We're gonna brew some potions for a second. We're just gonna make like 3 or 4 of these. And I'm gonna click on this next one and then go to the bathroom. Since we have so many of the ingredients for this one, and it's just extra damage, seems like a good idea, right? Damn, we really only have one Dittany leaf, huh? Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do.
How are your assignments coming along?
Just fine, Professor.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Alright. Let's go bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Well done. I seem staunchly Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
What are you up to now?
Just fucking around. We're just out here goofing, you know? This is the way to the greenhouse, right? No, this is the library.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
No comment. No comment. I'm not gonna talk about it. Let's see. What is that? Oh, that's the secret rooms thing. I don't know how to get to the room of requirement yet. I was thinking about going back to Hogsmeade and doing like the there's a quest there, follow the butterflies apparently. But I think instead we're just gonna keep banging along on our quests. And we're gonna attend flying class, and I bet this gets us a broom, you know? The Three Sisters bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Bing bong. Alright, I'm ready to learn how to fly.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! We're good at it. First try. Just like everything else.
So there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll take
the
some
brooms
getting
are
used to.
school property. I want
Wish I
them
had my
returned in
room.
one piece.
Really slow flying. Okay.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
And
This
now we can
next set
sprint.
of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
It's hard to sprint.
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
It's hard to fly with haste and descend at the same time, but I think
Our
we're okay.
aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
This would be better if I had full mouse control. They took away my vertical mouse control. I don't really know why.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
But it makes it not as fun to fly around. I don't know how else to describe it. But not being able to look up and down, like I can't look below me right now. How do I know what I'm landing
Better
on?
hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, You do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Okay, we don't know yet. Damn, look at this guy again.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
You know what? Delivery sounds fucking tight. If this is gonna take us all the way like across the map, that would be pretty hype. Oh! Did we get another letter from Weasley? We did. Maybe in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies. I lied. We're going to go see Professor Weasley first. Room of requirement.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
That is exactly what I need, Professor Weasley.
Nothing beats a legendary.
What do you want? I'm sorry. Get away from me.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
Lumos.
While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
I waited for you here for ages.
School bag.
Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
T.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh, well, what the fuck did I... Oh, okay. Apparently that's
This isn't as precarious as it looks.
extremely slippery cloth-covered wood.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Damn, dude.
Reparo. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Reach it.
Levioso.
That's cool. It's cool that we can dodge through this if we dodge first. Alright. The question is, does walking far enough away make those things descend? And the answer is no. Oops.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek,
The
it's
student.
honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay. Use. We can do. That was it. All right. We don't have to do anything other than just hold it on it. Now what?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Damn, about time. We picked up our shit for conjuring like 8 hours ago.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Damn, we planted that Dittany before, and we never ended up using it, you know?
Incendio.
Sorry, wrong one. Huh. Okay, that's cool. I wish I could get a better look at this. And we can put it wherever we want. Shit, let's put it over here. Periodically brew a random potion. Interesting. Okay. All right. I think we're going gothic all the time.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Cool.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the Severing Charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I got like 100. Is that enough? It must be. It says
I
return.
have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Not really sure where we're seeing anything with the telescope here, but pointed sort of up.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Spook room, spook room. Cool.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I haven't brewed a single potion here yet, so why don't you shut your dang old mouth? This is a little tedious, if I'm honest.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I've never seen a beast before. I don't know what you're talking about. Cool.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Deke, would you shut the hell up? How many times I gotta listen to you say that shit? Greenhouses. Let's go grab our other Dittany. We planted some Dittany when we had the herbology class that we never harvested because it takes 10 minutes to grow.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Is this not that way? Is this way? Did this stuff up top grow back? No, it's gone forever. Okay. Um. All right, let's do this. We identified this thing. Decrease damage taken from spiders. I guess it's just an upgrade. I'm not really clear on the traits. I don't hate it, and it's covered up, so. I like the new hat, though, actually. The new hat's green, matches our color schemes, you know? Invisibility, Thunder Brew Potion against enemies. Purchase a broom at Spintwitches. Speak with Perry Pippin. Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade. We'll find Spintwitches. Which is one of these ones in the middle. Boarding needs. We'll sell our stuff, we'll buy a broom if we can afford it. We'll go over to Tomes and Scrolls and we'll buy some more spellcraft stuff.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
It's me. New face.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Oh, we can afford them.
That item is of the highest quality.
I mean, we either get the Ember Dash or the Slytherin broom, right?
That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality.
I like the saddlebags on the Moon Trimmer, actually. That's kind of cool.
That item is of the highest quality.
don't ever have different speeds or anything, I guess.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Let's do it.
Sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure...
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm. Protego.
Okay, now how do I pull my broom out? Oh, we can't fly in Hogsmeade, I guess? Okay. Is this Tomes and Scrolls right here?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
What am I looking for? Genuinely, I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Now that I'm looking at these things, I don't know what we need these for. Are we going to be needing to brew that many potions, honestly?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
That's at least better than the one we have. Let's go see if there's any seeds at... the Neeps.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
We buy them all. We love seeds.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year.
I am. Yeah, it's
Fashion, will
true.
you? This course
You call
demands
me.
focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Made it! Ah, success! Excellent.
Oh shit. Damn, really beat your best time by 45 seconds. Imelda, if I can beat your best time by 45 seconds on my first try, you fucking suck. A wand is just a magic gun. It's true. She really sucks, apparently.
You must have cheated, you. Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Not to call you a joke, Imelda, but I could have sat and, like, fucking picked my nose for a whole 35 seconds and beaten your time.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
So wand to gun, you know, how you shoot a gun in a video game, you left click. How I use my wand in this game, I left click. Question answered. Wand is gun. There's no difference.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
All right, Mr. Weeks.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mission accomplished, yeah. Thank you for tanking my FPS, by the way.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it.
Is that him on the wall behind him? Is that him right there on the left? A younger LB Weeks?
Nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process.
Kind of looks like him.
Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
I mean, they got a different hairline, right? But it's like, is he just older now? That was him when he was in Hogwarts.
I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Now he's a slightly older man.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright, let's see what the delivery is. We want to go to... that one. Wait,
did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise,
Sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
I'm so confused. Is this shut? Like, maybe I just don't understand how the map works. It's like not...
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Up and down's not north and south, you know?
What can I do for you today?
Do you have anything we want? You don't have any more recipes, right?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
You just got a broom, baby. We can fly all the way to Cambridge.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Let's do this first.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
We'll take some detours, you know?
Revelio.
Cool. Listen, I can't really come to you. There's like water in the way. You know what? That feels pretty good, honestly, the broom summoning. Doesn't seem like a bad way to do it. Look at this big-ass bridge. I wonder what these are. These gotta be something to do with the brooms, right? Okay.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Not really sure what I meant to see there. What we're meant to do with that information.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Deposit. Lumos. Ha. 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 Lumos.
Gotcha. Okay. It's safer to get down on this side. Are we good? Or is there another one? Oh, there is another one. There's gotta be.
Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night.
Whoops, we threw our cabbage again. Let's see. Let's do this like that.
If I wanted this...
Lumos.
The heck is this thing? Oh. This is a different one. Gotta get these little orbs up here, maybe? Or there's probably multiples of those, too. There's got to be another one of these things somewhere. There it is. There's that.
Accio, Tego, Incendio. Cursed fiends. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay, that was cool.
Tego, Stupefy. Accio, Incendio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I should investigate.
The heck is that?
Revelio.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Incendio. Accio.
Really sure what to make of this.
This looks intriguing.
What's going on with you?
Reparo.
Lumos.
I think we've tried them all now. This is like a spiral. Do we hit them in order? Is it like a spiral or is it like a ring? I think it's like a spiral.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Alright, well that would have been the last one, right? So that can't be right, actually. Scalamans. Furry must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks.
Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio.
He was just too far away.
Accio.
This cabbage is fucking him up.
Incendio.
Cool. We needed those. Stench of the Dead was something we needed to craft focus or something. Or Thunder Brew, maybe.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
How nice to see you, my young friend. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Let's see. Since we're going to a shop, I want to sell my stuff, you know? We do not have very much.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
It's not really an answer to the question.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a Knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
4 seconds, that's it.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
All right. We're gonna stop for a while. I may very well be back in an hour or two. I'm having a good time with this still, but I need a break. Farewell, goodbye.